you?
I was born ready. Oh, and Siegfried will be my assistant for the competition.
Then let the cooking come. And don't worry.
Much appreciated. Well then, wait. We're taking part in? Of course. Paimon doesn't remember applying for... Okay, Paimon... Our first I've got... And we could go find me a... Come on! Let's wash the radish in the lake. Slimes! Scared the bejeezers out of Paimon. This is way too close to the venue. What if they stir up trouble during the competition? I don't think we should risk it. Go get them! Wowie! Big and luscious! Now, how about... Xiangling, look... Oh no! It's gonna burn! It's gonna burn! Get the fire under control! Without using water, though, or this dish is a goner!
Dodge this!
Bring the fire down!
Oh, so sorry.
Ugh! This is practically charcoal now! Oh, I'm gonna have to start from scratch. Also, make me a mushroom chicken skewer. And make sure it just make it taste... The meat is on track, but we're aiming for perfection here, and I just think it lacks a certain... A certain what? A certain... Boom shakalaka! Yes, definitely needs some boom shakalaka! Or perhaps a little shakalaka boom... I just mean it would be a waste of such amazing ingredient. Let me see... Regional yes! I don't care if it flies, crawls, or bounces. Even... interesting? I'm sure. All right, then. Thanks, you guys. Thanks, you guys. No. Do you really want to add that? It's a little... It'll be fine. But it looks like Xiangling's main dish is almost done. Let's go and see. Are you sure it's no trouble? Here, take this. And here are all the... Is this the recipe for that snack you gave? Yes. This is so... The technique doesn't matter. And you must be passionate. I trust you guys. I know you'll nail this side dish. Confident. I like it. Come on, this is the final push.
both chefs, but this is a Xiangling.
Whoopee! I win!
I thought I was sure to, but it turns out that's...
Excuse me? Did you say this was cooked from extinct boar?
Yep.
My goodness. A single mouthful must be worth the amount you'd make if you sold this could support every hunter in town for...
The main thing is that you enjoy. Anyway, meanwhile. Losing is no fun, but it was worth it for the chance to eat such superb cooking. This is gorgeous too. Were it not for that exquisite boar, Paimon's turn.
I will have... Oh, this is the taste of spring.
Hey now, cheer up.
Really? But the boar, it's extinct.
The boar may be, but the taste isn't. I can simply recreate it using different ingredients. Putting a smile on customers' faces is what we
Thank you.
A good time was had by all. But everyone's gone now. Let's go and say goodbye to Xiangling. Thanks, you guys. Without you, also wouldn't have gotten so... Not sure. I don't like to... Who knows? Must be nice to... You are a gift. Come and visit me at the... And if you want, I'll teach you how to cook some... It's a... See you again soon.
Feel free to look around. There's no obligation to buy.
We're looking for the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide. Do you have...
Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking that a very long time ago.
But
The thing is, it barely sold any copies, and the few travelers that did buy it made complaints afterward.
Well, that's a shame.
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock. If you must read it, try your luck.
Who's Qingben?
A book collector who lives in Qing. He was a regular customer here.
Did somebody say out of print book? Is there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection? Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name is Sing Cho, a humble literature enthusiast who happened to be passing by. Since you and I are both in search of lost books, my pleasure, Val.
Auto reconfiguration is an essential function.
So, are you buying or not?
fortunate.
All in a day's work.
The heavens are smiting me. Smiting me to smithereens. Uh-huh. And what do you want?
We've heard you've got tons of old books lying around.
Don't get me... After the chasm was sealed to pay off my debts, I had... Wrong. That was my life's work. I devoted my entire life to curating... Unless you have other bits...
Please tell me that you didn't pawn Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Legend of the Shattered Halberd. There's a title I haven't heard in a long time. You have good taste, my boy.
What? But we don't?
That work was an epic-defining masterpiece. Granted, it was almost unknown at the time it was published, but over time it was the work that came to define the genre of martial arts novels and sparked a plethora of barely any copies of the first...
The later edition inexplicably...
Yes, that's right. How...
You mean...
Yes.
Hey, Chang. You've got some nerve keeping me and my boss waiting. I'm sure you don't need me to...
Oh, but you know I can't afford to get...
That's your business.
Whoa there, friend.
Just who do you think?
My liege, I am but one who comes to the
Guhua clan? Oh, there was me
Justice is blind to our...
Get a load of this guy. And you, Chang?
So, just to...
Oh, what does it matter?
3 long years I...
All right, give it a...
Hey, we... like reading, huh?
Oh, amazing!
Hello?
No wonder this book is...
How can they bully?
Don't forget me.
Oh, so now...
The reason I borrowed this book, and I meant every word, I will be custodian of this book. Of course I do. Give me a second to reflect.
You're still here? I gotta Oh, I'm sorry.
There's a saying that goes,
Quit quoting.
please leave this place.
It's cute but you picked the wrong time.
I may be young, my liege.
Oh, great speech.
Are you here to play with me?
Yeah. Time to act.
Over here!
Body and mouth.
Blink! Over here!
Time to act. No, my sword.
The more, the merrier.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
You really know how to get me going. Look at me. Just once.
I thought that was just a regular pendant you were wearing, not a vision. You won this round, but you better watch your back.
Would it be too much to hope they've learned their lesson? Yes, though I try to avoid using it. I dislike the unfair advantage it gives me against my... Though I long to restore Gu...
They've gone for now.
I'll see to it that no harm... It's not like the Fatui to... There must be a deeper level... He mentioned Gentry Mount...
That idea works.
Me? I have other things to look into.
You really have stuff to do?
Wow, so that...
Ugh, this guy is... Fine. From now on...
You go first. No need to wait for me. One more page and I'll go...
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Who goes there? How strange. The Master's dealing with some...
Urgent business.
The Master's...
So, where...
I'm sorry. The Master is stressed. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I beg for your mercy.
Well, luckily for you.
Thank you.
Nice work. Paimon never knew you were such a tough negotiator. Is that so? Now, anyway, seems like the In fact... Seems business is booming at the Shinua kiosk. No one should notice if we blend in there. But either way, if we want to know what kind of shady business they're up to, we better be careful.
Catch the wind.
With a view.
Bang. And with that...
I understand. I do.
Please, do not worry. You have my word that the order will be completed as promised.
The subordinate I sent was not quite so optimistic in his appraisal. Is somebody being uncooperative?
We just ran into a minor procurement problem, is all. We haven't managed to purchase the core lapis yet. But it's nothing for you to worry about. If Chang the Ninth won't sell, I can buy from someone else.
That would be most ideal. We are willing to lend a certain degree of support to this transaction. But if it is not completed in time, you may suddenly find our goodwill comes at a price you cannot afford.
I understand.
We shall see when the...
Darn.
So, Mr. Gentry Moutside, who knows if Gua Geek has made any progress?
Finally, a seat with a view. Of the Wu-Hua Brotherhood was...
Join the Adventurers Guild.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilion?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
500 million?!
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without any Sunset Vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who?
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some Sunset Vermilionite. After Seagazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure? Wouldn't it be a little, disrespectful with him being an Adeptus?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Seagazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Seagazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
There's something about this young lady that reminds... Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious...
Okay, we... It should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
Cool it!
The Sealy got to here and then disappeared. Should we go over and take a look? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? Oh, so many clouds. It feels like...
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset Vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see! Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful. Transfiguration!
Dodge this!
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
Cryo Incarnate!
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance. Obey!
Is everyone okay? Look! The Celia's disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
As a dutiful maid would. Leave it all to me.
Obey! Unleash! Manifest! Do your master's bidding! Unleash! Manifest! Obey! Manifest! Obey! I shall not yield!
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up. Leave it all to me. As a good knight should.
Frostbite. What's the hurry? Dodge this. Freeze.
Eyes on me!
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. Ah! So high. Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey! That Sealy's on the move again. Let's catch up with it. Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
By ordinance divine, unleash, manifest! Obey! Manifest! Obey! Manifest! Cryo incarnate! To ashes! Unleash!
Time to clean up. I missed a spot.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it. Dodge, don't push your luck. I'm not done.
Steady as stone.
You haven't won yet. Not bad. Not bad.
Leave it all to me.
Men, fall back.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Hey-ya! No! Did I ruin everything? I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should. If at first you don't succeed.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze! What's the hurry? Dodge this!
Do your master's bidding!
Look, over there! Could that be the Sunset Vermilionite? Sunset Vermilionite? It's so huge! That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Plaustrite doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe. You seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely!
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure? Be careful.
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a Plaustrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged. My safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's
Is it? I'll go on ahead with the Plaustrite. Let's...
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Huh. Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
Cryo is always far more effective. Rain. This is going to get interesting.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's gotta be one of those Adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations, this item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhe and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest Plaustrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of Plaustrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Shenhua! Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises!
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold her head up high and break into a big smug smile.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an Adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are.
But I am not...
Shenhua?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself.
Well, Baiwen said that...
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness.
You can't do that. When you're hungry, you go eat...
Okay.
Great! Now we're talking.
Hi there! Checking in, are we? Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. So, business is booming for me today.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. Here are your keys.
Shenhua, you should go get some rest. Paimon's gonna go... Let's buy one for Shenhua.
All right. If you need anything, don't hesitate.
Hey! Isn't that Cloud? Let's go and say hi.
What's the hurry?
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhua too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
Cool! So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhua feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shenhe is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what? Paimon neither! This is a real surprise!
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born. One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhe might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shenhe may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. And she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her. Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shenhe has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay. The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes... It is only by fate that people...
Oh, now Paimon gets...
Huh. Ningguang, if she handled... Let us conclude our...
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti. Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus. Having everyone falling over them...
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it?
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, Master is very talkative.
Sorry, Shenhua. Paimon had you down as an Adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an Adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it—
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going. After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Byron! And hey! People Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mount. The remainder of the construction work is then—
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so— Wait, I know you. You're the one who fought against the Fatuian Osile, right? Oh, sure enough, your reputation— Pleased to meet you.
Beidou?
Sure am.
Huh. So even—
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
These 2 are Paimon—
Shenhua.
Good to meet you. What? Miss Yun is also here for the con—
It's an honor to be honest with— Wow. Excuse me for—
No.
In that case, Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. Sounds great, but how does that change things exactly?
The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. How'd I do?
Precisely.
Huh.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard,
We will head into town and seek advice from...
Wonderful. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's... By the way, what question are you... I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Ooh, what's the opera called? The opera is a labor of love by my father. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past, for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon, even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself. So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber. The types of ore needed to make Wonder Cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions. It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market. I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the Divine Damsel of Devastation also takes place on that map. I hear the view there is quite spectacular. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. Oh, this is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise. No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place. What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming...
Cool! A hero story?
The legend first arose in this area. In that village, there was a loving couple. The wife was out collecting herbs, and the vile and vicious monster told the villagers...
What a nasty piece of work!
But the monster was so terrible and so... Just while they were discussing whose child would be given...
No!
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the... And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment.
I really like this story, but I personally think that perhaps the little girl was... I'm not sure she deserves all...
Opera is always an interpretation of the event. When my father wrote the script for this play...
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! This should be enough Star Splinter iron. Now we just need to find that Symposium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse... Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, Shenhua, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium, but I think you can find some information in the village. This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhua?
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
I came back here once before, a few years ago. Alone. It was deserted then, too. Except I tried explaining to them that I wasn't an Adeptus, just an ordinary person who came from this village. When I saw how run down all these houses were, I felt at a loss. It was like I took a look at the world, and on the surface, it looked like a vast realm with so many places I could go.
Suddenly, so much.
Last time I visited, I felt so upset.
It is easy for your mind.
Yes, my...
The remains of a god, an abandoned village, Mount Tianheng. Does this mean that the true story of the divine... The time frame certainly matches. Huh. What's this? So, Shenhe? Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an Adeptus. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever According to this text, the divine damsel... And she didn't volunteer. She was... sacrificed. Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why... Oh...
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Subrosium. Let's have a look over there. So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Subrosium. Let's go back and tell Shenhe that...
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I bring flowers back here every year.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his...
Do you still...
I don't know what I feel. So if you ask me how I feel about the past...
It must have been so tough for...
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. I'll tell you more about the old...
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhe, look. This tells us...
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something just now, in the...
Why?
I know I say that up.
It's okay.
But,
My master once said that, so I hope, but I've never thought this way before.
Don't worry. In fact, I think...
Shenhe! Yunjin! Cut it! We can't let someone else be...
What brings you here? Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea? Ningguang didn't. Something has happened in Guyanstone, but these things can be unpredictable. Only a single mountain if things get out of control.
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in! Paimon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
Oh, goodness.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you, and I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be...
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us! Ningguang's little secretary. We found all the materials.
Oh, already? All three of you found them together. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the Plustrite yet!
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade...
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here!
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
Alright then, guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first. This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky. Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
A traveler, Shenhe?
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your sister's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Wow, you're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well, guess Paimon will ask a question then.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow, Paimon hadn't even asked the...
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, so I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Great! So next time we run out of Moro, we just need to come to Ningguang? No more questions from us.
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you.
But are you sure? This is a once in...
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting... Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh.
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it. It always perhaps someone you've met, or something you've in short.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet. I'm a little later than
Come on, Beidou!
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations.
Glad to hear it. Watch.
Beidou, Ningguang.
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform. At that time, my wish has not changed. I hope that you can let the Ascension ceremony commence! Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Baish.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming.
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No. In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone!
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk!
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too!
Manifest! Unleash! Transfiguration! Obey! Manifest!
Frostbite. Freeze. Ah! Ah!
assistance. Leave it all to me.
Steady as stone.
Someone needs assistance.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Eyes on me!
By ordinance divine. Obey! Manifest! Unleash!
She's getting away! Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her. If the place collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous. Let's head back. I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millelith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millelith, thank you for your service.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yoon's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considered, hence on balance. One finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will—
Shenhe. One saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of— Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been—
Yes. I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please take good— In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber.
I'll catch up.
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now. I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
神女劈冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well. It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an Adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for. Let me pull up a chair, all right. We'll all have a friend.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh, this feels all too familiar. Shenhe...
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down. You said you had other things to look into, as if you're some sort of man of mystery. When actually, all you meant was you wanted somewhere new to park your backside while you read your book.
I see. I guessed as much.
Did you really guess, or are you just saying that to...
The course of action we must take is now clear. To start with, please deliver this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. They will know what to do, my liege. For reasons that I cannot explain, I will be unable to join you. There is no need for you to read the contents of the letter. When the time comes...
Ugh, this writing is super hard to read. Paimon can't make heads or tails of it.
Hence why I said there's no need for you to read it. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will have someone who can understand it.
Well, why would you want to get them involved? They're one of the bigwig commerce guilds in Liyue. Since we got to Liyue, Paimon keeps hearing people mention it. Seems they oversee a lot of business that goes on around here. Having such big backing would be great and all, but are you sure they'd want to help?
No need to worry about that. From what I know, they share my sense of chivalry. Once they have read the carefully reasoned and passionately argued case I put forth in this letter, they will certainly be moved to action. Gentry Moutsai must be taught a lesson he will never forget. This is something we cannot do on our own. Also, I do not wish for anyone else to know of my involvement in this.
Why not? You're only doing—
To silently disappear at the matter's conclusion, concealing one's name and each droplet of kindness I receive, I am duty-bound to repay with a welling spring of gratitude. I seek—
That sounds very lovely. But be honest, you just want them to do it so you can carry on reading your book, don't you?
Thank you in advance for delivering this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Someone from the guild should be able to receive you.
Hey! Stop ignoring Excuse us, we come bearing news of a matter requiring your assistance. It's all in this letter.
A letter? Oh, I see. This again. Oh, don't mind me. I was just speculating. Let me give this a read.
Can we actually read this thing? Is it even written in the common tongue?
Yes, the script is inimitable by the uninitiated. Honored guests, you must both be wary from your long journey. Please allow the Feiyun Commerce Guild to be your hosts for tonight. Please rest assured that the matter written about has been duly received. We just need some time to prepare. Please take a seat here in Leo Lee Pavilion, where you may enjoy some light refreshments while taking in the ocean view. Consider it a small token of our esteem.
Yay! Tasty snacks! They're giving us the VIP treatment!
Of course. We treat visitors with the utmost respect here at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. When honored guests grace us with their presence, far be it from us to shirk our duty to them. Please, this way.
And Paimon thought we'd get kicked out, or turned away at the door. Paimon didn't think Guhua Geek had so much clout.
Thank you for your patience. With the amount of wealth and power Gentry Moutsai has, it will take more than a slap on the wrist to get through to him. For him to correct the error of his ways, he must feel for himself the same suffering he has inflicted on Chang the Ninth. Since Gentry Moutsai's business has to do with core lapis, we simply need to buy up all the stock there is in Liyue. That will put him in a rather sticky situation. Deprived of the necessary raw materials, even the best craftsperson in Teyvat would be unable to make their product.
Great idea! That'll be sure to mess things up between him and the Fatui. But Liyue is huge. Is it really possible to buy up every last bit of core lapis in the harbor?
With the timescale we are on, it is indeed a challenge. Hence, as stated in the letter, we must ask for your further cooperation in the matter. First, there are a number of vendors in the city you will need to buy from. I've marked their respective locations on your map. There is also some unsold core lapis at the chasm. You will need to purchase that too. Finally, there is Chang the Ninth's batch.
Alrighty, so 3 sellers in the city, another one at the chasm, and then Chang the Ninth.
Of course. We are not expecting you to cover the costs.
Wow! So many more! With cash like this, Paimon could rent out Lioli Pavilion and eat there for a whole month!
Well, this is not the first time we've had to do something like this. It's just par for the course now. All you need to do is strike a deal. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will handle the transportation and other trifling matters. Once you have purchased all the core lapis, please proceed to the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse, where you can see the rest of the plan unfold.
Gotta hand it to Guhua Geek. This is some seriously solid work for a guy who lives in a... Let's do this in the order the guy said. First the sellers in the city.
This world is full of
Hi, anything I can do? Hi, anything I can... Hi, any... Hi, anything You want all my core lapis? I've already agreed to several orders. That said, none are in writing. Oh, it's for the Feiyun Commerce Guild? Seems business trends are about to change in Liyue. Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself. Come, don't worry about my prior client. He hadn't made any down payments or anything. Thank you for your patronage. We hope the Feiyun Commerce Guild...
Oi! Shh! Keep your voice down. Oi! Shh! Keep... Oi! Shh! Keep your voice down. All of it? Though my business may not seem so, all of it would be far more than you actually... Feiyun Commerce Guild? Well, why didn't you... If it's for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, then sign on the dotted line.
Good day, my friend. My apologies, but I'm out of stock at the moment. Oh, I thought you were here to purchase Snezhnayan product. No, that I still have. Too much hassle, not enough return. So what? No. Give me a second. All right, I'll do it. Clearly no shortage of...
Why the long face? You're alive, aren't you?
Hello there.
Aha, finally. I thought you might come. I hear the Feiyun Commerce Guild has been buying up all the core lapis. As it happens, I do have a batch of core lapis that hasn't been shipped yet. It's all yours, if you name the right price. The original buyer's price was already quite high, so... The best I can do is 7 million mora.
Are you serious? We spent less than 100,000 mora on the rest of Liyue's stock put together.
I'm afraid it has to go to the highest bidder. I'm breaching an existing agreement by selling to you, so it has to be worth my while. Look, you have your problems to deal with and I have mine. You can take it or leave it. So if you're not buying, please leave me alone.
All right. We'll pay, even if it is a ridiculous price. When we get back, we'll just have to tell the guild that we'll sell to this gentleman at 4 times the normal price in the future.
Wait, surely there's no need for that. Please, don't do this. It's not even your money. Why be so frugal with it?
It might be the guild's money, but we'll have a tough time explaining to our boss why we spent so much in one go. If he asks, all we can do is mention your name and say you gouged us over the price.
I understand. I'm sorry, please. I don't want any trouble with the guild. There's just one other thing, though. There's been an issue with the delivery of this batch. Several carts were ambushed by hilichurls. I don't know where exactly, but if I can't retrieve the goods, I can't sell them to you either. So, maybe you could go and look for the carts? There should be 5 of them in total. If you can find them all and tell me where they are, I'll sign the contract right away. Oh, thank you very much. This is a lot to ask, I know.
That's that then. Well, no time to lose. Come on! Oh yeah! We found it! Check out all that core lapis! Make a note of the location. We'll send the Feyun Commerce Guild to...
Take this!
Another one down! Sea.
Just...
Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
haven't won yet! To ashes!
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this! With the wind!
Steady as stone.
Where have you been hiding?
That's it, all right. That's a big old...
Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up.
Here we go! Ooh, quick, make a note. That guy said there were 5 carts in total, so that should be all of them. Let's get back. This has all been quite exhausting for poor little Paimon. He definitely owes Paimon some snacks.
it to me! All of it, whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request. Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Here, we've made it.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you both.
Done and dusted. We make a great team. Now for the final step.
catch up.
Just who I was hoping to see. I was just thinking to myself, Gentry Mount-sized thugs have been mysteriously absent for a while now. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Oh, don't worry. You won't be hearing from them again.
Oh? What happened? Huh? Oh, I see now. You're in this trade too. So you're trying to beat him to the post, eh? Appearances can be deceiving, that's for sure. But I don't care who you are. A discount of 70% is simply impossible. The maximum I can do is 40% off, and even then I'm only breaking even.
No need. We'll take it at the market rate.
You mean you're not trying to force the price down? What's going on? Have I died and gone to heaven? I can't believe it. I will make a profit on this batch after all. But Gentry Mount-sized thugs could still come back after I've sold it.
If Paimon told you they're not gonna bother you again, then you'd better believe they're not gonna bother you again.
Huh. Okay, then. My situation can hardly get worse from here in any case. But tell me, what on earth do you plan to do with so much core lapis?
Actually, it's for a commission. Can't go into too much detail.
Thank you. Thank you a million times.
Good people always get what's coming to them in the end. And so will the nasty people. Anyway, let's get going, because apparently we have a show to watch at the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse.
Welcome. The final act in this drama would not be complete without you two here as audience.
You better believe it. We're the ones who've been doing all the work. What exactly have you been doing all this time?
Well, naturally, I used the time to immerse myself completely in Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I managed to finish the book off, and I enjoyed every minute of it. Divine Halberd, an ominous sword. Mir and Wei Yang. The way the story develops across the first 5 volumes, nothing short of exemplary. But the 6th volume? Words fail me. How blessed we are to have such an author grace our world with such works.
And this is related to Gentry?
It's not. But when something surpasses expectations to such a degree, one must show one's appreciation. And it is thanks to your help.
Why does Paimon have to be the only... So go on, then.
Think about it. He panics. Without the goods, he hears a rumor that the Feiyun Commerce Guild is the culprit. Gentry Mount-sai is a hugely powerful figure in the business world. Never has anyone dared to target, so regardless of whether it is revenge or a...
So it was you!
Speak of the devil.
I went everywhere trying to find someone selling core lapis before I realized the Feiyun Commerce Guild had been on an acquisition spree. Core lapis is hardly a rare mineral, and yet suddenly the stocks dry up, just like that. Explain yourself.
We are not persecuting you, but protecting another, one to whom I am indebted. Upon witnessing an injustice, it is a perfectly normal response to rush to the aid of he who has been wronged. Was it not one of your own men who said, this is...
You clearly don't know what's good for you. Master, if you please, seize...
No, my sword! Time to act.
You're open.
A hunter. Become.
You're open.
Time to act. Body and mind.
Catch the wind.
Welcome. The final act in this drama.
You better believe it.
Well, Divine Halberd, the way the story developed, how blessed we are to.
And this is related.
It's not. But when and it is thanks to.
Why does Paimon?
Think about it. He panics. He hears a rumor that Gentry Mount Sai is. So regardless of.
So it was you!
Speak of the devil.
I went. Core lapis is hard.
We are not persecuted. Was it not one of your.
You Master, if you.
I let my guard down.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time. You're open.
Power that ended Haishan!
Freeze!
Pay your dues.
Don't get frostbite.
No escape.
Freeze!
So soon.
Cool it. Freeze.
As a dutiful maid would. Steady as stone.
Can't run from death. Impressive. You are no commoners. To continue this fight would be to incur greater losses than I can accept.
Their strength is almost spent. Finish them off. The core lapis is almost within our grasp.
Might I remind you that the Fatui's relationship with you extends to business matters only? I did not lend you my men to have them stir up trouble at your beck and call. Then figure it out.
Don't go.
My lord, what?
Thanks to this valiant young man.
My lord?
You? You are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce.
Indeed, my liege.
Drats!
Gentry Moutsai. I shudder to think what—
You meddling swine!
Since you asked Chang the Ninth for a discount of 70%, let's fight fire with fire, shall we? 3 times the market rate sounds fair, no?
How dare you subject me to—
Deep breaths now. This is a simple— On behalf of the
You? So that massive—
'Twas but a paltry sum. You're too kind.
Yikes! Paimon read in one of these— Paimon's toast! And sorry!
Calm down.
Save me! Save me! This is not a drill! Repeat! This is not a drill!
Jokes aside, I have the 2 of you to thank for this successful resolution. Really, you were a huge help. Meanwhile, Legend of the Shattered Halberd was positively riveting. Much obliged if you could return it to Chang the Ninth for me. I did nothing, and hence deserve none of his gratitude. The 2 of you, meanwhile, though strict to have made such valiant and chivalrous friends, is more than enough for me, my liege.
My lord, forgive the intrusion. It's about your father.
Please inform my father thusly. I have averted a disaster. Might this meritorious act compensate for my prior transgressions, and earn me a few more days of freedom, perchance? Legend of the Shattered Halberd speaks of a domain that I should very much like to investigate.
For all your clever long words, the fact is you're just a lazy bones who does—
What if I told you that a reward awaits you at Chang the Ninth's palace, and—
A reward?
It seems whatever I say, there's no persuading you to stay. Oh, I didn't realize—
Thank you in advance for returning the book for me.
Someone needs assistance.
Finally, you're back. This morning, the pawnbroker showed up and gave me back my entire collection. I'm positive that you must have been behind this once again. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Please don't say that. You have no idea how much this means to me. The Chang family was a prestigious household in Liyue back in the day. Unfortunately, after I took over the family's affairs as heir, a series of business setbacks devoured our fortune. Since then, I've saved for years, hoping to restore the house to its former glory. In the end, everything was riding on this Corlapis deal. Were it not for you, this barren wasteland in the mountains would have become my final resting place.
Wow, that's the second heir we've met in this town.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing? Oh, here's your book back.
Wonderful. Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I was beginning to think that Guhua rascal had
Do people really look down on the Guhua clan so?
Actually, the art is centuries old, and was once held in high esteem. But to instigate a revival, you need to inject some fresh blood, but it's hard to attract budding young talent to a dying art. In any case, Guhua kids these days. Take that young rascal Xingqiu, for instance. For all his... what does it matter? Anyway, it's yours to keep. In addition, here is but a small token of appreciation for your huge generosity. My ore is sold, and my treasured books have returned. I can't believe it. What?
What was that? Paimon saw something fall out.
Oh, that little rascal surely isn't... I swear I'll reclaim my lost fortune. Now I can get back everything I lost.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Error.
Honorary knight is something. A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason. Anyways, you should go at.
What? You need something? Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too, then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel Share and have a look.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Someone needs assistance. You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Gosh, all I can think about is dealing.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange
can hear your voice.
Quite busy recently.
I'll catch up.
You want to know about... In fact, I'm one of the few who has seen...
Great! This is the guy we need to talk to. So, just who is the Dark Knight hero?
Whoa, slow down. Let me start from the beginning. Well, I was patrolling one night when suddenly I heard something. I rushed over to check it out. I saw a gang of suspicious-looking fellows who looked like they were up to no good. So I quickly hid.
Hid? You're supposed to be a guard.
That was when he appeared. He was dressed in black from head to toe, perfectly hidden in the night. The way he crept up on those bad guys must have felt like a living nightmare.
Wow!
Guess what I did next? I wasn't the bad guy. Why would I need to run away? Still, I did leave the scene. So instead, I headed to the Knights of Favonius. Correct. I checked everywhere.
So you're saying...
Yes. But I'm sure they would warmly welcome...
So...
Hey, don't be... Anyway, try and...
What's wrong with me? Why can't I get him out of my mind?
My hair...
Is it that obvious? Oh, no.
Huh?
I used to think, but ever since the time I was rescued by the Dark Knight...
Wowee!
It all happened. All I remember is seeing a flash. Who knows? It lit up the whole area and...
Okay, then. So, based on all we need to do... But we already asked. Let's take a look around...
Cathedral if you're injured.
It's getting dark. Let's stick around Mondstadt. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll meet the Dark Knight hero.
Someone needs assistance.
The Dark Knight hero is Master Diluc?
After managing to steer clear of the guard's patrol route, I never anticipated I'd run into you instead. Dark Knight hero? Sounds awfully derivative to me. Please tell me you didn't come up with that.
How is this the first you've heard of the name? Every man and his dog in Mondstadt is yapping about the Dark Knight hero.
I do not concern myself with idle chatter. Though, I suppose I may take the idleness of others as a sign that peace prevails.
Huzzah! The great mystery of the Dark Knight hero of Mondstadt. We solved it. Now then, Mr. Dark Knight hero.
Please stop calling me that.
Not
Pie.
Captain Pyro! Tell us, Captain Pyro, what happened here today?
It was the Abyss Order.
Them again?
I don't know what, considering that I've proven myself to... I assume so. Unless you're aware. The Knights are, for the most part, I cannot trust them to take this map. That's not... Well, I hope this...
Oh? What is it, Master Diluc?
You must keep my eye. Above all, it is crucial that you do not let the Knights of Favonius know I am connected to any of...
What's that sound? Yikes! Have the Abyss Order sent backup?
They appear to just be small-timers. You should have no trouble dealing with... I cannot afford delays on account of a few lack... Remember, don't tell a soul.
Hey! You just...
Oh, so sorry. Too late. Dodge this.
Greetings. I thought I heard something, so I came to check it out. Did you see anything out of the ordinary?
Nope. Nuh-uh. Not here. Nothing. Still, unless you're looking for the Dark Knight hero, in which case...
The Dark Knight hero? You...
Oh, the Dark Knight hero is...
You! Wait a second. Rumors were circulating...
Oh...
Why would you lie to me about that? But I do... Some things are...
Seems like Huffman has something he really wants to say to you about the Dark Knight hero. Better head over to the Knights of Favonius and see if you can find him. Huffman!
Oh, it's you two. Thank you for coming. So, the Dark Knight hero. Do you have anything else you're able to share with me? Ah, yes, of course I should fill you in first. The situation is... Here, take a look at this.
Jeez, what horrible handwriting. Let me take a closer look. Huh? Some parts of this seem to be complete gibberish.
Indeed. Although this is written in the common tongue, nevertheless, this is a war declaration from the Abyss Order.
Does that mean...
Something like that. After all, this matter no longer concerns... If you find out anything at all...
A war declaration sent by the Abyss Order? This is not good... News at all for Master Diluc! Quick, we should go tell him right away!
Haven't won yet! The more the merrier. The first round's on me!
I take it you're about. I'm aware of it. Though I appreciate.
What?
The Dawn Winery.
Great! So, what's the plan, Master Duke?
I'm open to suggestions. No. That would be playing right into the hands of the Abyss Order. They know full well that we don't exactly see eye to eye. They're using this as a means to force me into making an appearance. If my identity were exposed, all my future activities would be subject to some degree of interference from the Knights. After all, no powerful organization wishes to be outdone by someone from the outside.
Ooh, the Abyss Order has really dealt you a tough hand this time. What a sneaky little bunch those guys are.
There is a way. But for it to work, I need some more specifically.
Obscured portions?
It must be a cipher only understood by. It's not simply when you take a stand that makes. Since I've been the Abyss, they've made me the target.
Wow. See?
I understand my enemy well.
So what are we gonna do?
Simple. I've already tracked down one of their strongholds.
When stuck on a deserted island, rain is a precious source of drinking water. There's no need for it now, though.
This is the place. Abandoned ruins like these are precisely the kind of place the Abyss Order likes to camp out. Come on. There's no time to lose.
Ooh, you're taking me out?
This is the place. Abandoned ruins like these. Come on. This is the place. Abandoned ruin. Come on. There's no time to lose.
Verdict is...
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
As a good knight should.
Time for retribution!
To ashes! Ha!
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
How did you find me here, Favonian scum?
I am no knight of Favonius. Now start talking. Your plan, what is it?
I see you received our letter. But if you think I'm going to let you in on our secrets, I'm afraid you're quite mistaken.
You appear to have misunderstood the situation you're in.
Did you just use a pyrovision to shoot fire from your hands?
Let's see how long it takes for you to crack.
Stop! Stop! Please! Pain! I beg you! Make it stop! I'll talk. I'll talk. Ow, ow, ow! That's everything.
That's it?
What's the hurry?
Now that I have the information I need, I must prepare. I would be grateful if you could keep me updated on how the Knights of Favonius respond to this matter.
Yes, Master Diluc, sir.
Why are you acting so strange?
In light of what just went down here, Master Diluc has officially reached #1 on Paimon's People Not to...
If we do not make... it's you two. We've just held a meeting to decide on an appropriate course of action. Can you guess what it is? If that were the case...
Oh, well...
Find out the dark...
Protection?
Well, the offer of protection is just a ruse.
You aren't gonna let the Dark Knight...
Firstly, secondly, it would only serve to...
Gosh, Paimon never...
But none of this will work if we don't...
There's no need to despair, Huffman. Just
Captain Kai...
Lately, all I need you to...
yes, Captain Master D...
Who knows? It's just a hunch. I've been known to...
Wow. Paimon feels we saw a whole new side of the Knights of Favonius today. But Paimon doesn't understand. How is Kaya so sure he knows who the Dark Knight hero is? We need to get to the winery and tell Master Diluc as soon as Paimonly possible.
Yes, I should have known he would...
Sounds like...
I shan't get in. All we need to do now is... That won't work. That's what Kaya is. Patience. If they intend... We can use this to...
What's in a lab...
If you want to find...
Oh, come...
In Mondstadt, Miss... If you could gather some for me, I'd be most grateful.
Someone needs assistance.
Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer.
Dodge this!
Leave it all to me.
Cool it!
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. I'll catch up. I'll catch up. Ooh, wonderful. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. Yeah, you nearly got him! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Steady now. It's the final. Whoa! Nice catch. Victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Steady now! It's the final... Whoa, nice catch! You've got it! You got it! Yay! Time to celebrate!
I'll catch up.
At the ready. tracked down by Outrider Amber.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this! Cool it!
Eyes on me!
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
No one escapes my sight!
Let's end this quickly!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Dodge this! Freeze!
This is bad. I guess this is it. You need to hurry up. This one's well done. Roast and fry.
Frostbite! Cool it! Dodge this!
You need to hurry up! This one's well done! You need to hurry up! What an annoyance! Roast and fry! You need to hurry up!
Cool it!
Take cover! This one's well done! Roast and fry! This one's well done! Use this first. You need to hurry up! Roast and fry! You need to hurry up!
Freeze!
This one's well done!
as it ended Haishan!
You need to hurry up! Roast and fry! I must collect myself. This one's well done!
This moment will be frozen in time. Dies this!
Use this first. This one's well done. Your fault. Finally, some quiet.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
What should I try this time? Honey, just call
Cold beer after a...
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt! Prose wells up in
try something new at the Wanmin restaurant. Restaurant. Liz.
Someone needs assistance. Ad Astra Abyssosk.